doing this time? Paimon has a funny feeling that we might be in for an interesting time if we go check it out. Shall we?
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. Squall and Fury.
Take a guess.
Quit following me. Huh. Yeah. Behold. Ah! The wind rises. Gah! Too slow. Squall and Fury. The wind rises. take it and have fun. Quit following me. Too slow. Quit following me. Too slow. The wind rises. Following me. Too slow. Quit following me. Squall fury. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Quit following me. surprises. Quit following me. Too slow. Following me.
What a pleasant surprise. Add Ash.
You even want this? Swollen Fury. Too slow. Relax. The wind rises. Quit following me. fury. Too slow. Quit following me. Too slow. Quit following me. Too slow. Quit following me. Behold! Fury. Huh. Quit following me. The wind rises. Huh. Too slow. Behold! Quit following me. Too slow. The wind rises. Fury. following. The wind rises. Too slow.
Just patience. Stay strong. So close, so close! Stay cool! Patience. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Upon the gale.
Just patience. Stay strong.
Relax.
Patience. Stay strong. I got your boss.
Behold!
I see. So you believe that...
Absolutely. I've said it before and I'll say it again. The Phantom Weasel never acts as you expect. He must have faked his own death 10 years ago using a body double. Now that he's back, I'm sure the guards who worked on his case back in the day are in for a headache, but however this turns out in the end, the one thing it won't be is boring.
Couldn't agree more. As a journalist, I'm gonna get a lot of mileage out of this one. Thank you, sir, for your time. Now, whom should I interview next? Huh? Hey! What a coincidence! Fancy meeting you here. Perfect timing. So, the Phantom Weasel's latest warning letter. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, this is the first time we're hearing of this one. Could you clue us in?
Huh? Oh, sorry. Yes, this case is from a decade ago. I guess you wouldn't know about it. Well, not to worry. You're in good hands because I'm a professional. The story goes like this. 10 or so years ago, a phantom thief became active in the court of Fontaine. Known only as the Weasel, nobody knew his true identity, and the authorities never managed to catch him.
Wow, cool! He sounds like one of those mysterious night burglars that you read about in novels.
Precisely. Well, except the part where they actually have a good reputation. Our Weasel targeted whatever people held dear, and no one was safe from his predations. He would just as soon steal a necklace from a rich merchant's safe as he would a toy doll given to a commoner child for their birthday. I know. The phantom thieves you read about in novels rob the rich to pay the poor. But this guy did not discriminate. Unsurprisingly, this didn't work wonders for his public reputation. Every man and his dog wanted to see him behind bars.
Yeesh. So, did they catch him?
Not exactly. There's a good chance that the Weasel would still be at large to this day if it hadn't been for an accident 10 years ago. A magician named Caesar fell to his death in a botched high-altitude escape performance. When the police went through his personal effects, they found a hoard of stolen loot and gadgets used for criminal activities. And that was how the Phantom Weasel's identity was revealed to all. Sure enough, thefts in Fontaine went down after Caesar's death. But today, 10 years on, the notorious thief has once again issued one of his warning letters and pasted it on the gate of the Opera Epiclese for all to see. I had to squeeze through the crowd this morning to get a photo as soon as I heard. Here, it's this one.
So, this is the warning letter, huh? Let's see what he wrote. 3 days from now, when evening falls, I shall take from you, that which you hold most dear at the Opera House. Just as you did to me 10 years ago.
This is, without a doubt, a clear declaration of criminal intent. After years of laying low, the Phantom Weasel is back with a vengeance. What once seemed like an open and shut case has been blown wide open again. But why has he reemerged now? And what does he want? I sense an epic scoop, and I'm going for it.
Uh-oh. If this thief will steal anything that other people value, does that mean even we might be targeted? Really? Oh, let him try! In fact, Hyman's gonna eat all our snacks right now! Let's see what he can do about that!
Okay, the people have spoken. It's clear that the public are very concerned about the Phantom Weasel's reappearance. Let's see, I've got a photo of the letter, my interview notes. Yep, that should be enough to form the skeleton of my article. It does feel like something is missing, though. Something exclusive. Who should I interview next? I need someone with a more concrete connection to the Weasel. Is that who I think it is?
LYNEY!
Magic, magician, Caesar, the Phantom Weasel! That's it! Let's go interview LYNEY! You see, the original Phantom Thief Caesar was a magician too! And what do Phantom Thieves and magicians have in common? They both have an air of mystery about them. Perhaps there's a connection there.
Are you serious? What sort of a deduction is that?
Oh, relax! My journalistic instinct tells me that an exclusive news story is beckoning. Let's go! No time for delay!
Wow, Mr. Magician! How did you know which card I picked?
Oh, it's simple. Come closer and I'll let you in on my secret. Magicians have a special skill called telepathy, which means we can read other people's minds.
Really? Then, what am I thinking now?
Well, first you need to relax.
Aww.
And now you're getting a little... You snuck out...
You...
Of course.
All right.
Why, hello.
Well, why don't
Oh, please.
I'm sure that child...
That was nothing more than that, plus the fact that he was the only... You guys, on the other hand... Let me guess. Don't tell me you're here for the Phantom Weasel, are you?
Wow! Got it in one! Is this more of your trickery at work?
Wait, really? No trickery this time. It was pure luck. His warning letter's been the talk...
Bingo! I plan on writing a column reporting on the latest news about the Phantom Weasel. So, LYNEY, what are your thoughts on this infamous thief's reappearance?
To be honest, it makes me angry.
Angry? Why?
You read his letter, right? The Phantom Weasel claims he's planning something in 3 nights' time at the Opera House. That's the night I'll be performing there.
Huh. What are the chances? Wait a minute, you don't think he's after you, do you?
Well, if he is, then his warning is clearly a direct challenge to me personally. And if he's not, then it's still going to be a huge headache for me. The mere mention of the Weasel's name is enough to scare people off. So once the contents of that letter get out, barely anyone will be showing up to watch my show. But I've been preparing for this for a long time. I'm not about to let him ruin my big day. This leaves me with only one choice. I have to expose the Phantom Weasel's identity before the show begins.
Really? So what?
To be honest,
You're being far too...
thanks for a lot of people allow me to demonstrate with a quick magic trick. Here, I have a flower. Just an ordinary flower that was picked not long ago. Watch it carefully now. 3, 2, 1.
It's good.
That's the question. Therein lies the difference between us. Thieves make precious things disappear, but only magicians make them reappear. If I could now invite you all to...
A surprise? Let me see! It's right there! But
What an outstanding trick! Sorry, Linny, it seems that my previous...
Don't worry. Since Caesar's
I can imagine. Coming back to your... For example, but you...
impressive knowledge. It's no wonder you're such a successful journalist. It sounds like something I should look into, though.
Well noted. In that case, this brings us to the end of a... Please feel free to... If there's nothing else, I'll be off. You...
So, Linny... Aw, you feel it too, right? So itchy!
Not so itchy, then. Well, since...
Magician's assistants? Oh, that sounds fun! Assistants are technically magicians. Also, it'll bring us one step closer to figuring out how that darn trick is done. Shall we go for it?
Excellent. Thank you for... The first thing we need to look into is who Caesar really was. If he truly was the Phantom Weasel, that means that the Weasel is dead, and whoever wrote this warning letter is just a copycat criminal. But if he wasn't the Weasel? Well, that'll make things more interesting. It would mean that the Weasel lived, and if we're investigating Caesar, his fiancée Gemma is a good place to start. Word is that she visits the cemetery often, so I asked Lynette to wait for her there. We should make a move. Let's go and rendezvous with Lynette.
The wind rises.
You took your time.
Sorry, I bumped into the Traveler and Charlotte en route, and we ended up chatting for a while.
It's been a while, Lynette. We're working as Lenny's temporary assistants in the
Thank you. It's good to have you help.
So, what's the situation? Have you seen...
Nope. I've been here a while.
How bizarre. Maybe it was bad intel. Well, we won't get anywhere by standing around waiting. Traveler, Paimon, let's go ask around.
A lot of people here today, huh? When did this cemetery get so popular?
Same thoughts here. What's going on?
Excuse me, good sir. Do you by any chance know a Gemma?
Gemma? You mean Caesar's fiancée?
I'm just trying to get a hold of her.
Yeah, she does. Ever since Caesar passed away, she's been... I asked her what she was doing. She knows he's gone, and can't hear her from the grave, but she just likes to spend time there, telling her fiancé all about how her life is going.
And she's been doing this ever since...
I'll bet. I don't know if the mind lives on in the waters after death, but if it does, I'm sure Caesar must be grateful to have someone who remembers him fondly. If I'm honest, I think this is all so unfair to poor Gemma. Anyway, all of that said, she's running later than usual today. Well, that's everything I know, I'm afraid.
All right, well, thanks for sharing.
You're welcome.
Did you hear the news? They're saying the Phantom Weasel's back.
You're kidding. Wait, isn't he dead?
I don't know anymore. All sorts of news fly. But what if, just hypothetically, I mean, what if this weasel's the real deal? And
Called it. Seriously, 10...
oh, please. Weren't you the one cursing his name to high heaven when the police announced the news? You were all...
Wait, did I say that? I don't seem to recall.
Hello there. Sorry for disturbing you, but I couldn't. We're actually quite interested in this topic as well, but we're struggling to get to the bottom of it.
You've come to the right people. Yep. He was a great magician. The best trick I ever saw. I was right up close and didn't blink or look away once. But for the life of me,
I saw him perform too. He always used to bring some gifts along for the kids who came to watch his show, and he'd hand them out after he was... Sometimes, he even got the kids to write their wishes down, and then he'd make the item.
Huh. He doesn't sound like such a bad guy.
But after he died, there were also rumors that he used the wish list to find out what was precious to people, with the intent to steal it later. As I'm sure you know, the Phantom Weasel would steal just about anything from anyone.
whatever the case, now that the weasel is back, Caesar's become a hot topic once more. I bet Gemma must be pleased. If Caesar's name gets cleared... Oh, speak of the devil. That's her over there. If you've got any more questions about Caesar, she's definitely the one to ask.
So that's Gemma. Is it just Paimon or... Wait. It looks like she's injured. Hi there. You're Gemma, right?
Who's asking?
Don't be afraid. We mean no harm. It looks like you're injured. How bad is...
Thanks for your concern. But you didn't answer my question.
My name is LYNEY, and this is my sister Lynette.
My name's Paimon, and this here's the Traveler. We're investigating the Phantom Weasel.
The weasel posted a warning letter this morning. If he still lives, you knew Caesar better than anyone else. So if you're willing, I promise you can trust us. We won't...
I never believed that he was the weasel.
Huh. I suspected as much. Okay.
No, nothing.
Got it. All right.
If you don't have any more questions, please leave. I want to be alone with him.
Judging by the look on her face, there's definitely something fishy about her.
She's lying. She definitely knows something.
That's fair. We're just a bunch of strangers who showed up and started questioning her. In any case, I doubt we'll get any further here, so...
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
Over here.
Lynette's not joining us today?
I've had her follow Gemma and see if we can make any inroads with her. They should be at a cafe right now. Still, I don't think that Gemma's likely to open up to us. Today, we'll be looking into a guy named Lorenzo, Caesar's former pupil and assistant. When Caesar passed away, all the stolen goods discovered in his home were confiscated and returned to their rightful owners. But Lorenzo was the only one privy to all his magic secrets, and he inherited his craft. Before long, Lorenzo was the next big magician in town, his fame surpassing even that of his master, and it made him very wealthy. He's since left the magic scene, though, and these days, he's a wealthy businessman with his fingers in a lot of different pies. I had to pull a lot of strings, but I managed to get him to agree to a couple of drinks with me. Be warned, though, I hear he's got a hair-triggered temper. We'd best be careful.
Too slow.
You neglected to mention that you were bringing 2 other people with you.
My apologies. These 2 are my assistants. When they heard that I was meeting with the former magic maestro himself, they begged and pleaded with me to bring them along. And if it's no trouble, a couple of autographs would really make their day.
Oh, forget the pleasantries, just sit.
Get a load of this guy. Forget the pleasantries, he says, but he looks pretty happy about LYNEY stroking his ego.
I only agreed to meet since we're both magicians. Do me a favor and cut to the chase. I have more important things to do than drinking.
Much obliged, sir. As it happens, the matter I want to address is also related to magic. Yesterday morning, a warning letter from the Phantom Weasel appeared on the entrance to the Opera House. He claims to be planning something for the same evening that I'm scheduled to do a magic show there. As such, I believe that I may well be his target. I have to get to the bottom of this to ensure that my show can go ahead as planned. Naturally, any investigation into the Weasel starts with a few questions about Caesar, who...
What is there to investigate? Caesar was the Weasel, and he's been dead for 10 years. So what if some sick creep thought it'd be funny to write a warning letter? It changes nothing. Are you trying to tell me you actually bought it?
Please, sir, no need to get so worked up. I do concede that a copycat is but one possibility.
Possibility? It's a fact, LYNEY. Look, my patience is limited, so listen carefully while I'm still willing to put up with you. The Weasel is dead. Period. Everyone knows that, so do yourself a favor and quit this investigation. It'll lead you nowhere. Look, if this affects your magic show in any way, I will personally compensate you for any losses.
Oh, sir, I'm honored, really. But this isn't about finances for me. My pride as a magician is what's at stake here, Lorenzo. Copycat or not, this person has thrown me the gauntlet, and I must meet their challenge head on.
Your pride? Don't mince words with me, boy. Just tell me, what exactly are you seeking to do?
I want to find out the Phantom Weasel's true identity. I have to know for myself what really happened 10 years ago.
What would that accomplish? And what do the events of 10 years ago have to do with you, anyway? Look, you of all people should know that a magician never reveals their secrets. And in any case, dead men don't talk. So if you really care about your magician's pride, then you'll forget about Caesar and move on.
Uh-oh. This is getting awkward.
Lorenzo? Is that? Oh, it is you! I know that big, booming voice anywhere. What's up, my man? Want to grab a drink with me?
Another day, I'm busy.
Oh, come on. You can't be all business all the time. You know what they say? Live fast, die young.
If I wanted your...
Sorry, my good sir. I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Oh, this is your... and he wonders why he can't get a girlfriend, despite being, what, pushing 40, 30, something? Anyway, point is, a lot older than when he first got rejected by the girl he was into. And is still into, from what I hear.
Shut up and get out of my face. Another word out of you and you can forget about doing business with me ever again. Do I make myself clear?
Sorry, I may have had a little too much to drink. All right, I'm gonna leave. Don't work too hard.
I think it's high time I made a move as well. If you really want to investigate this, LYNEY, be my guest. But if nothing good comes of it, don't say I didn't warn you.
Well, that fell to pieces in a...
Totally. And what was all that? He's gotta be hiding something. And not like...
I think so too. That guy Edmondo seems... You okay there?
Who are you? Oh, it's you guys. Don't worry about me. I must have had one too many. I just need to ride it out. I said way too much back there, didn't I? Yeah, I nearly talked myself into complete financial ruin. Note to self, no more drunken chats when Lorenzo's around.
So, he was serious about threatening to cut you off? Ugh, Paimon knew he was a bad egg.
Hey, keep your voice down. Don't go prying into Lorenzo's personal affairs. Bad things happen to people who ask too many questions or make an enemy out of him.
What kind of bad things?
Don't even ask. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to cut this conversation short. I'm not crossing that line again. And take it from me, trouble with Lorenzo is one thing you don't need in your life. You saw him flare up back there. I don't know what you said to him, but clearly it touched a nerve. That's not a good sign. You're too young for this. Don't get in over your head. I'm leaving.
And there he goes. What do we do now, LYNEY?
Shh! I think we're being watched. Someone was listening in to our whole conversation. Don't say anything and don't look back. Any altercation in the city will attract the guards. We'd better take this elsewhere. The wind rises. You followed us a long way. Why don't you come out and introduce yourselves?
So you're LYNEY. And where's your sister? Ain't she with you today? Save us the trouble and go fetch her for us. Let's not drag this out.
Paimon doesn't like the tone of your voice, mister. Who sent you, huh?
Save your questions, missy. You ain't gonna need answers where you're going. Capiche?
Looks like we can't avoid this fight. Now, I'm not the strongest fighter, so I hope you're ready to back me up.
Don't worry, we got this.
Look alive!
tougher than we thought.
Vision wielders are always trouble. Intimidation ain't gonna work like it did on the lady.
Come on, let's scram!
Hey, wise guys! We ain't through with you yet! Oh, they got away! Did you catch what they said just before they left? Something about intimidating someone else. Sounds like they just wanted to rough us up as a scare tactic, and they've already done it to someone else, but you're right. She was injured when we saw her yesterday, and she acted like she had something to hide. Maybe she was too scared to tell us the truth because those guys had threatened her.
Well, if that's the case, she should be more willing to open up to us once she learns that those thugs won't be bothering her anymore. Let's head back to the cafe and see if we can get any information from her.
Gemma?
You again. What is it this time?
We just ran into the men who've been threatening you, and we gave them a taste of their own medicine. So, you can relax now. We're here to protect you.
What? Why? I didn't tell you anything. Why would they come after you?
Sounds like they're no strangers to you.
That's putting it mildly. I know them all too well, and I hate them with every fiber of my being. It's been 10 long years, and still every time I try to look into Caesar's death, they show up and warn me not to do anything stupid. How do I know I can trust you? Do you really think you can get to the bottom of it all? And why are you doing this?
I'm afraid I can't reveal all the details just yet, but I can promise you this. I will expose the Phantom Weasel's true identity. Because you see, this is a personal matter of the utmost importance. I give you my word. Trust me.
Okay. How can I help you?
I've heard that Caesar used to have a magic workshop where he kept a lot of his personal effects. If possible, I'd like to take a look at them. Do you know where it is?
The Fleuve Sonde. But the place was sealed up by the police after his death, and no one's been there since. I also know that the Fleuve Sonde is dangerous territory. Lots of hostile groups lurking around. If you're serious about going there, please be careful.
Understood. Lynette, you stay here and take care of Gemma. Don't let her come to harm.
Got it. But if I'm staying here, I'm ordering dessert.
I mean, bon appetit. But stay sharp, too. They're likely to come for you while I'm away.
Okay. All right. Power saving mode off. I'll start taking this more seriously now.
Quit following me. Search for it.
If Gemma gave us the right location, then the workshop should be right nearby. Huh. Looks like these boxes are blocking the entrance. Let's shift them away first. There we go. It should be just down here.
Gonna be epic.
Hip. Two. Here. Two.
So this was Caesar's workshop. Nothing suspicious here, just normal magic props. Let's head in further. What was that? Oh, is this one of Caesar's gadgets? Guess we must have triggered some sort of device.
Let's light it up! Huh. Wind, hear me. Off we go. Ah.
Now disappear. Search for it.
Whoa. Look, the doll in the box is glowing.
The wind rises.
And there's something written on the card on this doll. Let's take a close.
Now disappear.
These magic boxes are moving. What do we do?
One of them looks different from the rest. Let's investigate.
that's weird. Have we reached the end already? There's nothing here. Maybe this was a wasted trip.
This place seems a little too ordinary for a magician's work. We've triggered quite a few devices on the way here. If so, then there must be more to this place than meets the eye. Maybe a hidden room. Aha!
A secret passageway!
I'm a magician too. It looks pretty big.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
It's Here comes the finale. Now disappear. Hip.
Everybody stand back! Let Barbados guide us. Ha!
And voila!
Why have you stopped, Lenny? Is there some device in that box?
It just looks familiar somehow. Let me check this out for a second while you guys go on ahead. If anyone makes a major discovery, let's rendezvous here.
All right, see you in a bit.
The placement of this... Behold!
Wow, there's a hidden room here. This book's thick as a brick. Let's take a peek inside it, shall we?
At one of my shows a few days ago, as a joke, I told the kid that So I told them another white lie. I wound up saving very little. 2 children came to talk to me after today's show. I don't know why they were out on their own. They looked much too young. Anyway, they said that I told them that learning magic is very... It seems like something's... But surely he's not upset. I have a good feeling about those. They have all sorts of They wanted to call me Master with time. Gemma thinks so too. It's nearly time for me to go on. I once overheard them talk. It's only been 10 days. They're very tough, but they hide things from... That's the thing about children. I can sense that their lives have been after thinking things over. P.S. I hope they won't P.P.S. Oh, Caesar, Caesar.
Two magic geniuses with a father and a mission, huh? Sounds a lot like he was writing about Linny and Lynette, don't you think? So did they meet Caesar when they were...
Too slow. The wind rises.
Linny?
Shh, hold that thought. As I expected.
Fishy?
All in good time. Before we go over our new leads, I want to tell you how a high-altitude escape first. The magician slots themselves into a magic box in full view of the audience. The box is that at this point, a dummy will fall out of the box, but it looks real enough to grab. Meanwhile, the real magician, who has by now blended into the crowd, waits for a good moment to make their appearance and put on a hysterical performance. Oh no! Is that me? Did I just fall to my death?
Very vivid description. Paimon can really picture it. And then what?
The audience's gaze then turns to the magician, and by the time they realize what's happened, the dummy had... Of course, that's just how I think. The inventor of this trick never performed it. He fell right to the ground, and no one else has ever...
So Caesar's famous Paimon was about to say, "I'll wait a second." So if a dummy's supposed to drop out of the box, then where does the real magician go? How does he get out?
Glad you asked. That brings us to the secret of said box. This box right here is the one that Caesar constructed himself to use in the performance, and it's not as simple as it looks. Inside, there's a device that only the magician himself would know about. Once the magician's inside and the box is lifted up into the air, the audience's view of the box is fixed at a certain angle. From where they're standing, they have a clear view of the front, sides, and at this point, the magician he then escapes through this trapdoor onto the opera house roof, waits...
That's way simpler than Paimon imagined.
Well, there's a little more to it than that, of course. There's the falling dummy, the miraculous reappearance, the many days and nights of careful research and painstaking practice. Caesar was a highly accomplished...
So, how did it go so...
I can make a pretty good guess. I looked into the case files. The magic box Caesar was used...
Okay. Nothing.
But here's the strange thing. Most of the devices in this workshop have the mechanism on the left-hand side, including this box right here, because a magician can't afford to have their most basic habits stand out. But a magician needs to be able to redirect an audience's attention. The essence of magic is getting people to believe a lie. If even the truth raises eyebrows, the falsehoods become all the more difficult to mask. And so, Caesar trained himself to use his right hand to align with his audience's expectations. Great magic, but in his most stressful and nerve-wracking moments, and when no one... Exactly. I think that's likely what happened. Caesar would have been under a lot of time pressure during the escape. He'd have had mere seconds to open the hidden compartment, retrieve the... But I'm sure he was confident. He would have rehearsed countless times to the point where it was second nature. He'd barely need to think about what he was doing because... So he opened the compartment, took out the dummy, checked everything was in order, and then went to leave. With his left hand, he reached for the button, and suddenly, his heart skipped a beat. It wasn't there. Much like when you reach for your keys but find your pocket empty, his mind needed a moment to process what was going on. Instinctively, his left hand would keep feeling around for the missing button, maybe for another second or two, until the bottom of the box gave way. With the stakes being as high as they were, just a 2-second delay cost him everything. The authorities would find nothing suspicious and conclude that his death was due to his own error.
When in reality, someone switched the boxes, and they did it to murder him. But how would they be able to make the switch without being noticed? That would be difficult to pull off, no?
It would have to have been someone who knew that he was left-handed, and who could move his props around without arousing suspicion. Someone who was always by his side. Isn't that right, Lorenzo?
You just couldn't let sleeping dogs lie, could you? There's not a lot of people who'd go to all this trouble for some magician who died 10 years ago. I didn't want to have to do this, you know. Silencing you the hard way just creates more problems for me to deal with. But I gave you your chance. I hoped you'd do what's good for you and back off like the lady, but you disappoint me.
You mean Gemma? So you are the one who's been threatening her!
Yes, although however stubborn she might be, she was never much of a liability. But you people, you never even knew him, but for some reason you just wouldn't drop it. Which is why you can't leave this place alive. Take them out, and make it quick.
Do your worst!
Step right up. I'm fine.
I'm going in!
And voila! A round of applause!
Wind, hear me. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Adventure teamwork is dreamwork.
Now disappear! Here comes the finale!
You kids are tougher than you look.
Had enough yet, Lorenzo? Your cronies can't. I think it's high time you
If I had a more... He was just an amateur who did cheap tricks for gullible children. I was the one who made magic into the fine art it is today. The aristocrats doffed their hats to me.
So it was jealousy.
Jealousy. Hatred, more like. I hated Caesar. All he cared about was his magic. He lived and breathed it. He poured everything into his street performances and his stupid tours like it was just a hobby to him, never bothering to think about Mora. What sort of fool devotes their life to the art of deception and never has a Mora to show for it? But the people loved him, didn't they? Oh, how they looked up to him. No one gave me a second look. All I ever heard was, "Oh, your master's amazing, isn't he?" Amazing. Yeah, so amazing that he was completely broke. Every other apprentice was living it up at their master's expense, but no, not me. I put in all the work, mastered all the skills, and it brought me nothing more than the life. He forbade me from using magic to trick people out of their Mora. There was nothing he hated more than that. And with his reputation in Fontaine, it was too risky for me to go it alone. As long as he was alive, if I dabbled in my own brand of money-making magic, he would expose me, and it would destroy me. I had to kill him. There was no other way. He had to go.
And this was your only motive?
It was reason enough. What other motive would I need?
Well, I was under the impression that there might have been other factors at play. For instance, maybe you were in love with Gemma, but she was engaged to Caesar.
In love with Gemma? Don't be ridiculous.
Guess I was wrong about that then. Next question. Are you the Phantom Weasel?
I am. Caesar was so strict with me. He insisted that his way was the right way, that the sole purpose of magic was to bring joy to the world. I never bought into any of that. I was more interested in the practical value of magic. Sure enough, it helped me fill my pockets with all kinds of valuables.
Oh, yeah! Charlotte told us that the weasel would steal whatever people valued, no matter how much it was worth.
That's just how it looked from the outside. What would any thief want with second-rate loot? I've only ever targeted high-value items. I stole cheap things as a way of practicing my craft. It was other people's overactive imaginations that conjured up the preposterous image they then dubbed the Phantom Weasel.
So, that's the story, huh? Well...
What choice do I have? You're a pack of wolves, and you've got me between your jaws. So be it. I've enjoyed power and wealth for the...
Very well. In that case, I'll contact the guards. Traveler, Paimon, keep an eye on Lorenzo for me. I'll meet you just outside the work...
LYNEY has told me the whole story. Lorenzo, do you confess to the murder of...
Look, what kind of disciple murders their own master? I hope it was worth it.
Looks like it's all over. What should we do next, Lenny? Should we...
Let's rendezvous with Lynette and Gemma first. With...
Good point. We should go tell...
Squall Fury. Behold! Yeah.
Ah, you're back. You were so quick.
You're third? Lynette, come on, we've talked about this. Everything in moderation. You're not gonna have any room left for dinner now.
It's fine. I'll shift to exercise mode and jog off the excess sugar.
That's besides the point. Well, it's done now, but try to eat a more balanced diet in the future.
Point taken.
Did everything go okay?
Of course! Lorenzo was no match for us. The guards are taking him into custody as we speak.
Gosh, that's amazing. I'm sorry. I still didn't know if I could trust you, but now it seems I can. I had my suspicions about Lorenzo, but
It's okay. We understand. But you don't need to be scared anymore. Everything's gonna be okay.
Sorry. Sorry. My emotions are all over the place right now. I always wanted to report Lorenzo. He took all of Caesar's property, which I found suspicious, but I had people watching me all the time, so I couldn't risk looking into it. I was so afraid. I was scared he'd do something terrible to me, and then no one would be left to visit Caesar. Thank you all.
Thank you all for clearing Caesar's name. I never would have guessed that Lorenzo was the real Phantom Weasel. He never showed any signs that there were problems between him and Caesar in public. From the outside, it looked like they got along great. And to think that lowlife's been living life to the fullest all this time, while Caesar's name was getting dragged through the mud. It's a travesty. At least his soul can finally rest in peace now, thanks to your efforts.
If only I'd realized before it was too late.
Don't blame yourself, Gemma. This isn't your fault.
Yeah, you still have the rest of your life to live. Caesar wouldn't want to see you spending it feeling guilty.
Cheer up, Gemma. My brother's doing a magic show at the Opera House tomorrow evening. Would you like to come along? It might raise your spirits. This show will be a special one. We're holding it in Caesar's honor.
In Caesar's honor? Really? Thank you. I'll be there.
Great. We'll see you tomorrow evening. Traveler, Paimon, don't be late.
Don't worry, we'll be there. No way are we gonna miss out on a free magic show. Wait, Paimon feels like we're forgetting something. Oh, yes!
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic. By silence. Swallow Fury. The wind rises. Too slow. Swallow Fury. The wind rises.
Not this time. My brother's going solo today. So I'll be watching with you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope everybody's ready because the show is about to begin. The great magician LYNEY has prepared a spectacular show for us all tonight, concluding with an all-new grand finale that no audience has ever seen before.
Wow! A new trick!
Thank you all so much for coming. Now, prepare to join me on a journey through the mystical and miraculous.
Exciting stuff, isn't it?
Yes, it's just... It reminds me of him.
No wonder. Caesar was a famous magician too. So, how did you two first meet, Gemma?
Well, I was out on the street once, and I saw him performing for little children. Children love magic, because they're willing to believe in things that can't be rationally explained. Caesar had this amazing way of bringing them into a dreamlike world. And somehow, I felt drawn to him too. So I went up and asked him to do a trick for me.
Aw, that sounds so romantic. What trick did he do?
It was with a flower. He took it in his hand, snapped his fingers, and it magically appeared on my head. I was so happy that day.
Oh, that's so cute.
Is that right? After all, you...
That's right. It's all over now.
Right. Yes, you can breathe easy now.
See? Even when the Phantom Weasel, Lorenzo escaped, where is he?
What do you mean, Phantom Weasel?
As LYNEY once said, a performer's job is to commit, but once the bag of tricks is empty and the curtain falls. It's been 10 years, Gemma. Aren't you tired of the grieving widow act?
What are you talking about? Paimon doesn't like Traveler. Paimon doesn't like where this is going. Come on, say something.
Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're all enjoying the performance so far. There will now be a brief intermission, after which LYNEY will perform the most electrifying act of tonight's show. The final performance will take place outside of the Opera House, so please make your way outside in a calm and orderly fashion.
The Phantom Weasel never did like public places, did they? Don't worry, this place will be quiet soon. Let's talk somewhere else for now.
There's no such thing as pure in this world. Even the wind cannot blow.
Squall and Fury!
Quit following me.
Behold!
Dear me, this is awkward, isn't it? And unfortunately, I'm all out of gadgets, so I'm afraid I can't do any tricks to liven up the mood. This is a big mistake for a magician to make, but thankfully, I do have a backup plan. Now, who wants to hear a story?
LYNEY, don't we have more important things to address right now? Lynette accused Gemma of being the real Phantom Weasel a moment ago. Oh, what the heck's going on?
All in good time. Magicians are good at guessing what people are thinking. I know the questions you want to ask. And as it happens, the story I'm about to tell might answer a few of them.
Really? Well then, let's hear it! Paimon's dying of curiosity here!
Let's go back to the very beginning. A decade ago, when the Phantom Weasel was terrorizing the court of Fontaine. She never missed a target, never left a trace, and no treasure was safe from her thieving hands. But as her infamy grew, so did the readiness of the police, and her opportunities to act became ever fewer. Every day, she ran the risk of being exposed for who she was. Of course, she could not simply take this lying down, and before long, she found her. After weighing her options, she set her sights on a renowned magician.
So then what?
Being the master deceiver she was, the Weasel easily earned Caesar's trust. Now, all that remained was to frame him for her countless crimes. But as she was considering how to make her move, she noticed Caesar's aggrieved pupil, and a new thought entered her mind. Maybe I don't need to get my hands dirty. At her encouragement, Lorenzo tampered with Caesar's magic box, causing him to fall to his death. Afterwards, Lorenzo seized his master's property, and the Weasel set about tarnishing Caesar's reputation. Two co-conspirators committed the perfect crime.
I've got to hand it to you. You're both exceptional storytellers. It's enough to make even me wonder whether there was really another mastermind behind all this, pulling the strings. But I just have one question. You seem to think that I am the villain in this tale. What's brought this on, LYNEY? Is it something that Lorenzo said?
Don't worry, Lorenzo said nothing at all. But I never believed that he was the Weasel, and in fact, my investigation only made me more certain of that. He was too forthcoming with his confession, as if there was something else he was trying to hide.
How disappointing. So you'd sooner trust Lorenzo than me, even without a shred of evidence?
A magician is an expert at playing the audience to get the result they want. And I have no doubt that you, Gemma, are equally talented in this regard. With a little help from Lorenzo, you put on a very convincing performance. The lovesick fiancé, whose devotion to her betrothed is unshakable, even under threats of violence. Caesar was maligned and hated by all for 10 years, but you? Everyone sympathized with your plight. Who would suspect for 1 second that the lovely young lady always seen weeping in front of Caesar's grave was actually the mastermind behind his demise? No, not that poor lady. Perish the thought.
Wait, so you mean the whole intimidation thing was just a hoax? Gemma and Lorenzo were both in on it? But why would Lorenzo agree to that? And why didn't he sell her out even at the end instead of admitting to being the Weasel himself?
Yes, why indeed? Maybe Gemma herself could enlighten us on that question.
Well, LYNEY, if you're so confident in your version of events, then I think the answer should be obvious. Having killed Caesar with his own hands, Lorenzo was plagued by overwhelming guilt. Revealing the Phantom Weasel's true identity would serve no purpose. But...
An excellent answer.
Is that right?
As a matter of fact, why would the real...
Of course. If I had left to fend for herself after her parents, she'd scrounge waste paper from... This was her only source. Once again, she was betrayed. This was a fate too cruel for anyone to bear. I detest the happy. I will rob them of
That's some pretty...
Does this story...
Yes, it is quite to my tastes.
Huh. 'Cause without that...
She didn't write the letter.
After 10 long years, LYNEY. Or should I call you the Phantom Copy?
Very sharp, Phantom Well, no need. The most straightforward way to change the public's impression of Caesar was to force the Weasel to show themselves. Of course we did. We made it quite...
10 years ago? Wait. He taught you magic.
We remember 10 years ago, but we...
And? What a...
Free? Caesar once, I think that applies. Life took me.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that back to Lorenz, he knew who you're more than just accomplices in murder. You're the only real friends each other has. So I think but that truth is gone now. And I guarantee you.
Congratulations on your freedom, Gemma.
Your freedom.
Gather around. I'm sure you're all...
A high-altitude escape?
I'm sure you all remember the magicians that we have now learned...
Guess that's my traveler, Paimon. I hope you enjoy the rest of the show. There may be a lot of people watching tonight, but you...
Lenny, wait. You two hid a lot from Caesar. He went to... You don't have to tell lies to end up isolated and alone.
You're wrong. I'm nothing like you.
So,
Like Linny said, when you're ready,
but what about Gemma?
she'll figure out what's best for her soon enough.
All right. Well...
The moon rises. Behold! Search for it.
Magic should be mysterious, surprising, and defy logic. Magic is hard work. Every single movement has to be practiced thousands of times.
It's alright. We're used to that.
We're sorry. You've taught us so much, but we can't tell you the whole truth.
It's okay. Do you still remember what I told you? This world is full of lies and falsehoods. I only hope that one day you can find your own truth.
What about you? Have you found your truth?
Magic is my truth. I want to perform a magic trick so great that people will always think of me when they talk about it. For a magician, what greater honor could there be?
Look!
Behold! Linny is sealed inside the box. Will he manage to escape? 10 years ago, Caesar attempted this very trick, and it was at this precise moment that...
Watch out!
Mysterious. Surprising. And logic-defying. Isn't that right? This honor belongs to you, Caesar. I'm just sorry it's a little late.
Did you see that? 1 minute he was falling, and the next, he turned into flowers.
How could he possibly have done that?
How mysterious. I didn't blink once. He just vanished right in front of my eyes. What a heart-stopping magic show. This was really worth the trip. Caesar's name has finally been cleared, and Fontaine's new star magician Linny has fulfilled a wish on his behalf. Oh, I couldn't ask for a better grand finale. It will make a great headline for the Steambird tomorrow, even if I do say so myself.
Whew. Looks like everyone really loved Linny's grand finale. mean the one where Caesar's buried? Yeah, that's probably it. This whole magic show kinda seemed like Lenny's way of saying goodbye to Caesar. So it makes sense that that's where he'd be afterward. Alright, let's go look for him there.
The wind rises. Too slow.
Lenny! There you are. Are you alright? Paimon was scared to—
Magic is a performance art. I was honestly a little nervous during the live performance. Sometimes, I can't. Did he regret taking Gemma and Lorenzo on?
You know, Paimon's been wanting—
After I joined the House of the Hearth. I told you about my past before, remember? As a young boy, I survived, but I quickly realized that observation alone could only get me so far. What I saw was I needed to learn how to improve my sleight of hand, hone my misdirect. We were gifted enough that we'd made some progress by our—
So that's why you saw—
Yes. We figured there was no harm in asking. In all, we only spent 10 short days together, but he was very good to us. For instance, when he asked why I wanted to learn magic, but in truth, there was already a lot more to the story by then. After being taken in by an aristocrat for our magic talent, then betrayed soon after, this was no longer about me doing what amazed me was how the lie escaped my lips. Trust is a beautiful thing.
Lenny.
Still worried, but don't worry, I'm used to it now. From the mansions of the elite to the House of the Hearth, after Caesar went on tour, we became busy with our missions. That night, I remembered his smile. To keep secrets is to put up walls. You only realize how much someone really meant to you when you lose them completely.
Yeah, we've had to say our fair share of goodbyes during our journey, too. Delicious food, fun toys, and the Traveler by my side. You know, Traveler, doesn't that kind of make you Paimon's truth?
Exactly. It's the same for me and Lynette. We are the truest thing each other has in the world, and nothing can replace that. Life has taken plenty from us, like it did from Gemma. But at least it left us with each other. That's what gave us the strength to get through the darkest days. That's why the darkness never consumed me, and why it never will. Maybe we live in the shadows too, but we remember every precious— All right.
It was amazing! Wait.
Whoa, that's a bit of a tall order, I'm afraid. The show's just finished, so my sleeves are decidedly card-free right now.
Aw, come on! Surely you can think of something. The Lenny Paimon knows can do anything—
Oh, all right then. I'll give it a go, but only because it's you. Watch closely. I have a flower in my hand.
You liar! There's nothing in your hand! We ain't going along with this!
Huh? My goodness, you're right. But I could have sworn I brought one here with me. Okay, try this. Count down with me. 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1!
Now, have another look around. Maybe the flowers appeared somewhere else.
Really? Let's see. Wow, there it is! Oh, this is a different flower from the last time, right? This one's called, oh yeah, a rainbow rose. But more importantly, Paimon has to know how the trick is done. Please, Lenny, pretty please!
Well, if you want to learn magic, you'll have to start by addressing me as teacher.
Fine. Please, teacher, please!
Since you asked so nicely, I'll share one little tip with you. Namely, the student of magic cannot solely rely on others being prepared to reveal their secrets. You have to observe, think, and find the answers for yourself.
Is that it?
Ah, look at the time. We shouldn't linger here too long. Thanks again for coming to see my show. I bid you both good night. I look forward to seeing you again.
All right, fine. See ya. Shall we head back now, too? Paimon can't wait to read The Steambird tomorrow. Paimon bets Liney and Caesar will be plastered all over it. Let's head to the Steambird's offices tomorrow morning and see what we can find out.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
I'm very sorry, Charlotte, but my sister and I are quite busy today. I'm afraid we'll have to decline this interview.
Oh, please, Liney, I'll only take a moment of your time, if you would be so kind.
Huh? What's happening here?
I spent all night writing my piece about the Phantom Weasel, and it was going to go to print this morning. But just as dawn broke, I suddenly received news that Caesar's fiancée, Gemma, had contacted the guards and confessed to having been the real Phantom Weasel all along.
That was quick.
Hmm?
Too late, bro.
That was quick, you say? It sounds like I've got some catching up to do. Please, fill me in.
Whoops.
Aha! My instincts did not lead me astray. You do have something to hide. Gemma turning herself in must have something to do with Liney's performance last night.
Maybe watching my high-altitude escape trick reminded her of a better time with Caesar, and she could no longer ignore the voice of her conscience.
Huh. Okay, then. Wait, no, there must be more to it. If that's all it took for her to have a change of heart, how did it take her 10 whole years?
Well...
Oh, I remember now. You and Gemma were nowhere to be found after the show. What happened between you? Quickfire question. Where did you all go after the show?
Oh, we went to the cemetery and Liney did a private magic trick just for us. Actually, glad you mentioned it, because that reminds Paimon, guess what? Liney started using rainbow roses in his tricks.
What? I don't recall ever having received a rainbow rose from you myself. Is this supposed to mean that they're more important to you than your own sister?
No, I just,
What now? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong again? This is getting pretty awkward. What do we do, Traveler?
Seems like this interview wasn't meant to be. Well, never mind. There's always next time. Forgive my persistence, but when there's explosive news waiting to be found, I can't turn away. The news about Gemma has already made waves, and I'll stop at nothing to get to the bottom of it all. Apparently, one of the things she said to the guards was that her final wish is to see Lorenzo one last time. There's clearly a web of complicated relationships there. Can't blame me for being curious. All right, I guess I'll leave you to continue the rest of your conversation in peace. Bye for now.
Lynette? Paimon didn't mean to...
Don't worry, I wasn't angry. I was just trying to distract her.
Oh, really? Oh, thank goodness. You scared Paimon there.
Phew. You and me both, Paimon. You and me both. At least it did the job, right?
Please, take good care of that rainbow rose. I'd be really upset if you lost it.
Behold! Quit following me. The wind rises. Squall and fury. Quit following me.
Have fun with this gift.
Cry louder. Behold! Quit following me.
We'll see about that.
Squall and fury. Search for it. How amusing.
Go as one. No sense of respect. I swear by my sword. Truth repeats its course. Toast, everybody stand back.
Behold!
Dare to mess with me? We'll see about that. Have fun with this gift.
Barbados! Guide us!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
The wind rises. I'm used to this. Upon the gale. Know your place. too slow.
Add Astro.
Fallen Fury, upon the gale.
Is it time for a magic show? A pleasure to be working with you.
following me. Squall and fury. The wind rises. Quit following me. Quit following me. Too slow. You even want this? Quit following me. Squall and fury.
Sure, I'll hang.
Too slow.
Dare to mess with me?
Let's light it up! Go in!
Truth repeats its course.
I swear by my sword!
Go as one! Too late for regrets. Dare to mess with me?
Light it up! Wind, hear me!
Unsightly insects! Quit following me.
A historical artifact.
You even want this? Too slow. rises. Squall Fury.
We'll see about that.
Upon the gale. The price for my sins.
Why do they never... I'm going in! Huh? I swear by my sword. Go and splat! Dare to mess with me.
Things are going a little too smoothly. They...
Hey, little birdie, don't feel... Really? No wonder they never pay attention to me. Forget it. I haven't seen you in some time. Oh, since it wasn't meant... If you're wondering why I'm here, Jean's been worrying about trade safety recently. I discovered this when I unwittingly burst into her office to save the day. Another job involving long-distance travel falls to me. I suppose it's my own fault for having such a strong sense of duty. Still, on the bright side, business is now taken care of. And I have unused travel funds, so I was planning to...
Gundafar, we are in the middle of a war. Your place is a matter of utmost
Outdoor theater. Looks fun. Actually, they were desert dwell. Come on, let's go watch.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Upon the gale. The wind rises. Behold! Following me. Squall and Fury. Behold! rises. Behold! The wind rises. Gah! Behold! The wind rises. Too slow. Behold! Yeah. The wind rises. Ah! Squall and fury. Upon the gale.
Barbados, guide us.
Who's our target this? Take it easy. Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
following me? Unnecessary. Behold! Too slow. The wind rises. Squall Fury! Too slow. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even... The wind rises. Behold! Search forth. Following me.
Another test subject.
Everybody stand back! Let's look! Gotcha!
The wind rises.
Done.
Take it and have fun.
Behold!
Squall Fury. Too slow.
Teamwork is dream! Bust
mistake. Game's up. Fun's over.
Cry louder!
The wind rises. Quit following me. Behold! Take it and have fun. Quit following me. Squall Fury. Behold! Squall Fury. Too slow. The wind rises. Quit following me. Take it and have fun. Behold! Quit following me. Take it and have fun. search for it. Squall Fury. Gah!
Too slow.
Gundafar, we are in the middle of a war. A matter of utmost
Outdoor theater. Looks fun. Actually, they were desert. Come on, let's go watch.
Behold!
Your Majesty, Thrasiav's my king. His Highness the...
It's the tale of... Don't worry. The main character, when the prince was young, miraculously, now uneasy. This is the part...
Thrasiav, once the bells of... If Kubad's... Your Majesty, if, however, my king... Cease, Gundam. As for my son... What do you say? When he was fought, now you would turn me...
The justification is that my word, not yours, is the law of the land. Cease and be gone, Gundafar, so you may spend the rest of your days with your wife.
What has become of the king that I served with my life? Fanaticism has robbed him of all reason and
Brilliant acting, Darbil. Not at all. When we first got to know each other...
Nice to meet you. To be perfectly, I was already full disclosure. Anyway, so I got a
I could tell that...
that's good.
Sure. Wine. Tickets for two, please.
We've actually found us. I doubt we'll be...
Darbil, ask...
My apology.
Quit following me.
Would you two like to order some food? What can I get you? If you're looking for recommendations, today's special is the tandoori roast chicken.
Bear with us a moment. I was at Port Ormos discussing some business opportunities, and some crook was trying to pull a fast... He's a good guy. A decent storyteller. There's a lot of... That's my secret. Thanks for what... We'll take you up on... Quit following me. We've got good seats. Close to the stage, we can watch the show as we eat. If I remember correctly, the next scene should focus, but I won't spoil it for you. You have to experience... I don't tend to judge history always repeats itself. When you keep this...
Here you are. The check's on the table, too.
No need.
Thank you, sir.
Call it a token.
Thank you so much, sir.
Hey, Kaya. We can't do the rest of the show without it.
Ooh, that would be fun. Darbil.
Not really.
Don't worry.
Let me think. Wait, but switching actors.
Well.
You're kidding.
Sure.
It's in the restaurant.
Gotta say, I think I actually... Uh-oh.
Kaya, here's your...
Only one way...
Okay, I think we've come...
All right.
Great.
General Kubad, son of... I beg you. Please...
Thrasiav, even your most savage warriors have no desire to see further bloodshed. And none among your ranks have opposed General Thrasiav.
With my army in ruins, I am in no position to do otherwise. But on this, I give you my word. Yes, let us end our hostility.
We share that then as God above is our wit. I hereby my tutor,
Prince Kubad.
One will find on a battlefield no I, Kubad, son of Caboose, hereby pledge protection to you and all of your kin. May the oceans be stained red with my blood if I am ever to renounce this oath.
Wow. Hey, Rishon...
I return your...
Nay.
My child.
How can this be?
He has indeed, but far stricter. Please heed my...
Nay. The masses have... When I depart, alas.
Gaia!
Must it... Huh? My dear audience. Oh? I shall discover...
Wait, but that...
Fate means fate, but I shall not...
Bravo!
Shut up.
I...
Prince Kuba.
Gundafar, but I must...
Goodbye.
It's...
Why, sir... Just an autograph. Acting is quite...
Dabil.
My...
The performance, the improvised...
Thank you, sir.
Gaia, was it?
Thank you for...
My door is always... Dabil?
Thank you so... Seriously, Kaya, you know?
You Darbil?
Genius in...
Sure. Okay, I think... The wind rises. All right, this should be far enough. People were I don't mind, so what about you? Did you enjoy... Oh? Let me think. Perhaps there's a... Yeah. Anyway, that's Oh, my dear everyone. If you don't like the script, a little too relax. When I did my... You're still holding on. It's been the most fascinating day. You think I... Too slow. Yeah. Squall and Fury. Behold.
Take it easy.
The wind rises.
I swear by my sword!
We'll be a traveling magic troupe. And voila! This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
Let's go get ourselves some...
Adventure time. Gotcha. Everybody stand.
Things are about to get dicey.
Upon the gate.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is true.
Game's up. Party's over. Busted.
Squall Fury. Wretched vermin.
need the help of an elder, huh?
Ready for anything.
All expenses paid travel? Count me in.
We'll be a traveling magic troupe.
Gonna be epic. Got a job for me?
Want me to come along?
As one with wind and cloud. Step right up. A round of applause. Clever trick.
Everybody stand back!
Wind strike. Let's get this show on the road.
We got teamwork is dreamwork. Let's get it on. Everybody stand!
Wind strike. And voila!
You asked for it.
We've got ourselves.
Teamwork is dream. Look alive.
Clouds high. The birds. Now disappear. A round of applause.
Let's light it up. Ha! Everybody stand back.
Step right up.
Let's get it on. I'm going in.
Magic can't cheat death, you know. And voila! Let's get this show on the road.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Now disappear.
Teamwork is strength.
Step right up. Here comes the finale.
Let's get it on! I'm going in!
Everybody stand!
Let's get this show on the road. Guess this'll go into my magic pocket.
fateful offering.
Windstrider.
Let's get it on!
As one with wind and cloud. Windstrider.
Now disappear!
Well, how about that?
And now I'll make it all disappear. Just kidding.
Here comes the finale!
One with nature.
Everybody stand back! Huh?
Suffocate!
And voila!
Let's go! Let's get this show on the road!
That tingle?
Step right up.
Into the wind. Time to go. Time to go. Let me double check our equipment. Too slow. The wind rises.
Prepare to be a...
Too slow. Quit following me. Squall and Fury. Too slow. Too slow. Behold! The wind rises. Quit following me. Behold! Too slow. The wind rises. Quit following me. Too slow. Behold! Quit following me. The wind rises.
Fury! Too slow. Quit following me.
And voila! Too late for regret!
The wind rises. Yeah. Squall and Fury. The wind rises. Huh. Huh. Too slow. Huh. Squall and Fury. Huh. Too slow.
Hey, fine, that was worth the trip.
Too slow. There's no need to exchange. Quit following me. Quit following me. Behold!
Gears of the storm! Step right up!
Too slow. The wind rises.
And voila!
Go as one! Dare to mess with me?
following me. Squall Fury.
I think I should make some extra.
Too slow. The wind rises. Too slow. Behold! Upon the gale. Too slow. Quit following me. Squall and Fury. Too slow. Behold! Quit following Squall and Fury. The wind rises.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow.
Welcome to the Navia line. This journey will be returning to the Court of Fontaine. I am Elfan, your tour guide for this trip. To the right of the Aquabus, suspended in midair, is Fontaine's renowned research institute. I hear the employees there do crazy overtime regardless of rank or distinction. I'm not sure if that had anything to do with the incident. Excellent. We've reached the terminal station. Please prepare to disembark. I don't mean to hurry you, but there are just so many attractions in the Court of Fontaine worth visiting. I recommend that you begin sightseeing as soon as possible, so you encounter as many of these treasures as you can. As for me, I might use this opportunity for a rest. Maybe I'll go to our ways for a cup of coffee. Even tour guides need a pick-me-up now and then.
Here comes the finale.
Behold!
Welcome to the court of Fontaine. Please watch your step.
I'm going in! Let's light it! Let's get it on! Now disappear!
Wind strike.
Everybody stand!
As one with wind and cloud.
And voila! Let's get this show on the road!
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
Let's light it up! Let's get it on! I'm going in! Here comes the finale. Now disappear. Let's light it up. Buckle up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Fallen leaves, adorn.
Let's get this show on the road. Let's get it on. And voila! Everybody stand back. Let's a round of applause. You're dead meat. Now disappear.